And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Robertson's shot is off. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. To the paint. The fader. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Outside Irving. Back to Jokic. Here's Robertson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And rejected. Irving against Maxey. Irving, the pass to Yao. Wembanyama down low. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Kidd. Pass to Mobley. Right side O'Neal. Can't connect from 14.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws tonight.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Jokic. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice job getting the runner to go.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Mobley outside. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Kidd. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Yao, covered by Mobley. They double him with Mobley. San Antonio moving the ball around. Jokic, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to O'Neal. Good D by Wembanyama.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Robertson. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Kidd for 3. Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Mobley, and it's Kidd in at the point. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked. Irving looking it over. Here's Robertson. And here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Bird. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Yao. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Cleveland leading by 4. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Kidd. And he lobs it up. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going. .156 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Robertson. And here's Jokic. Here's Yao. He's covered by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. Over Maxey. San Antonio again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4.
Inside. Here's O'Neal.
I mean,
Gets
just
the
went
stop.
hard on that one, B.A.
Like, whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Brian, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Mobley. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. The rebound by the Spurs.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. Here's Jokic. Knocks down the step-back J. Jokic just got 6 points.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Mobley. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Cavaliers leading. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's Maxey missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the tie, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. And it's all knotted up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And it's Maxey missing. Wembanyama with it. 6 points for him. Here's Robertson. Back to Wembanyama. And there it is for him. Wembanyama's got 8.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Irving, the pass to... Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
On defense, San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bird passes to Maxey. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to Robertson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Mobley against Jokic. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Cavs trailing. Here's Kidd. Mobley outside. Pass to Maxey. Over Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Misses from short range. Here's Kidd. Pass to Bird. And the shot goes. And it's a tie ball game.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Outside Irving. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Jokic blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Kidd, the pass to Bird for the lead. Great D that time from Irving.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Robertson. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Back to O'Neal. Here's Robertson to snap the cold streak. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Pass to Bird to take the lead. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Bird. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. Bird, that's good.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Now here's Jokic. Throws it up. Oh, he cannot hit.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Now it's Maxey to take the lead. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Jokic. Here's Yao. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of position. Easier said than done, though.
Now it's Maxey to tie it up. The triple drop.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Using the glass to lay it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Intercepted. Irving. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Cavs trailing. And stolen by Irving. He's got a clear path. And that's an easy two. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Robertson. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Jokic. Irving outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Six on the shot clock. Goes again. And up and in on the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
O'Neal with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Jokic pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Is in.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. From deep. Oh, missed on the tray. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's the block. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's the Kings to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Thompson. Nowitzki is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Hill, and it's Tatum in at the 2. Now, here is Mourning. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Howard misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Tatum finds Nowitzki. Outside Hill. Nowitzki with the screen on Arenas. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Hill. Nowitzki's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Thompson with the bucket.
3. Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Pass to Payton. Back to Arenas. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Tatum. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Payton the bounce pass. Pass to Arenas. Takes the 3. Arenas missing again. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Hill dishes to Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go with the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Kings trail by 5. Arenas passes to Payton. Now here's Howard. Howard draws the double. Howard setting the pick for Payton. Back to Howard. And stolen by Thompson. And taken away by Arenas. And now Sacramento on the break. Payton with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Mourning. And here's Arenas outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected. And great timing on the contest.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Inside. And it's sent back by Howard. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Worthy out there with Mourning. Then there's Howard. Then it's Gary Payton, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Nowitzki. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Howard.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Pass to Mourning. Clock at 4. Fires from way outside. Here's Howard. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Hill. Thompson passes to Nowitzki. Over Howard. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Back to Payton. Mourning a screen on Thompson. Payton with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Payton gets the bucket.
Nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. No good on the second free throw.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Hill finds Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Howard. And here is Hill. He's covered by Arenas. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dwight Howard grabs the board. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Worthy against Tatum. Outside Arenas. Over to the wing. Here's Mourning. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tatum dishes to Hill. Pass to Tatum. From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And Worthy has got it here for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Thompson against Arenas. Now here is Mourning. Nothing on the board. Over Nowitzki. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And Hill has it in the corner. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And here's Arenas. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Payton against Thompson. Tatum on the wing. Can't cash in from close range. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Lakers leading by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Nowitzki is out there with Thompson. That's Hill. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Nowitzki. Drills the baseline jumper. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Mourning kicks to Payton. Back to Mourning. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And here are the Lakers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Payton the bounce pass. Warning with it. Scoreless thus far. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Tipped away. It's taken away by Payton. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Arenas. He has 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Mourning. Over Nowitzki. Mourning can't make it work. Lakers leading by 7. Thompson passes to Hill. Back to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. A fadeaway. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arenas against Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.52 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Tatum. He's got 6, just 4 to shoot. Over Worthy. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Pass to Payton. Back to Arenas. Here's Mourning. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Thompson against Payton. Nowitzki outside. The 3 from Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Howard is out there with Mourning. Then there's Payton. Then there's Worthy. And it's Arenas in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Arenas. Over Hill. will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers leading by 9. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 1.
And here is Payton. Pass to Mourning. "14 feet away. Yep, it counts."
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Arenas against Hill. Jason Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout, Kings. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, Allie, thank you. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now, here is Mourning. Lock at 6. Payton looking it over. And good that time.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
And sent back by Howard. Worthy against Tatum. Now here's Arenas. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Gilbert Arenas taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Tatum with it. Hill deciding where to go with it. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Outside Hill. Nowitzki outside. Thompson fires. The three is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Arenas against Hill. Now here's Tatum. Shoots the three. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And that one is good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Now here's Tatum. Nowitzki sets a screen for Tatum. 5 to shoot. Lets loose a three. It misses. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Robertson in at the 2. Irving, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Kirilenko passes to George. There's a screen. Steps back and fires. Rebound by San Antonio.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
SGA against Irving. Pass to Yao. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Irving. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jokic. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Yao. Now Jokic. The 3 is up. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kirilenko.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Spurs ball.
Here's Robertson. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Robertson's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gilmore. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Robertson. SGA covering. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Robertson. SGA covering. Shot blocked. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Gilmore. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Here's Robertson. Yet to see a basket. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Jokic to get back on track. And the layup is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Irving in at the three. For three, George. Good D by Wembanyama.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wow, good.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From downtown, SGA from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to Jokic. Outside Irving. Pass to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you.
One shot.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And here's Jokic. They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
George outside. Towns a screen on Wembanyama. The three, George. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Towns finds SGA. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. SGA passes to Towns. Knocked loose. Pass to Irving. Here's Robertson. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Doubled by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's SGA. 7 points in the game. To the inside, Gilmore. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore's got his second basket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Paul George out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. San Antonio with the ball to the middle. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 5 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." BA, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Robertson. SGA covering. Yao passes to Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
SGA with it. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wembanyama. A quick look, no good that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Kirilenko passes to SGA. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Timeout called, the Spurs. we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Yao passes to Irving. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Inside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one falls. Kirilenko's got his first points of the night.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Six to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He shoots. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Jokic. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Kirilenko. Down low. Here's Irving. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Jokic in it for 1. Shoots from 14, uses the glass to drop it in.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Kirilenko passes to Gilmore. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. A rebound by the Spurs.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside SGA. Towns on a screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The Spurs call time. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over the plan during the break. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Appreciate the report, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Robertson. Not that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Irving outside. Outside Wembanyama. It's money from deep.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's George. Towns outside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The free ball is down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Jokic in the post. And they double up Jokic. Got a hand on it. Now Towns. Here's Robertson. Now Jokic. Outside, SGA. With the floater. Up again.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Money from three.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They swipe it. Here's Wembanyama. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's Wemby.
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Towns outside. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The Spurs call time. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
That's tipped. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Rockets win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Tatum out there with Hill. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Joel Embiid. On the wing, Thompson. Poke loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Thompson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles. Hill against Giannis. KD looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Chamberlain. The Rockets pull it in.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here is Hill. Here's Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Embiid. A 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Hill passes to Nowitzki. Chamberlain against Embiid. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with Houston's head coach for a bit. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Hill. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Outside Tatum. Nowitzki a screen from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards against Hill. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Over Tatum. Here's Simpson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Now here is Hill. No scoring in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets on top, up 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Embiid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Sampson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Durant just inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Thompson. Puts up a deep three. No good. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Edwards passes to Giannis. Back to Edwards. Look at Edwards trotting home the three.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
KD against Hill. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Rockets leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sampson. And here's Embiid. Sampson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson finds Hill. Now Nowitzki. Chamberlain, the pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Hill passes to Tatum. It's back to Hill. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Lakers with another miss. Houston leading by 11. Giannis gets to Sampson. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Edwards. Thompson inside the line. Nowitzki, no good. And they can't put an end to this drought. KD passes to Giannis. Outside Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hill. Pass to Chamberlain. Misses from close range. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here's thinking about the shot. So close. Give it up for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Chamberlain. Nowitzki is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Hill, and it's Tatum in at the 2 guard.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Back to Giannis. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. And stolen by Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Another shot. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Embiid. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. An even 3-on-3 break. 90 seconds now into the second half. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. Here's Sampson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Grant Hill picks one up.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For Houston, Sampson. One shot.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Hill. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. 1:53 left in the third. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Edwards inside. Tatum on him. And no good that time. And so he'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The 3 from Tatum. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Embiid, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. Right side, Kevin Durant. Another miss by Houston. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Edwards passes to Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Giannis outside. Embiid with the screen on Hill. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Rockets lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Joel Embiid, Anthony Edwards out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, and it's Sampson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here is Hill after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Houston. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by KD.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Nowitzki outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Timeout called. Rockets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Rockets coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Durant. Now Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Hill. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Driving the lane. And he banks the layup in.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Young. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Edwards. The dunk to punctuate.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Durant against Hill. Cleans it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Edwards misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And so he'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And so it's Houston with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Antetokounmpo against Hill. Outside Durant.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout Lakers. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered closely. That's off.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out to the double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later on.
And the tip goes to Houston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Chet Holmgren. Johnson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garnett in at the center position.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And it's the Rockets with the ball. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Johnson passes to Westbrook. There's a screen by Johnson. From behind the arc. Westbrook with the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards with it. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Johnson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Westbrook, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Leonard. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Edwards for three. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Holmgren. Blocked! 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sampson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Westbrook outside. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
It's intercepted. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Westbrook. Antetokounmpo covering. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Embiid with a steal. Leonard against Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Houston up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Kevin Durant, Anthony Edwards out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Sampson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. 76ers trail by 6. Westbrook finds Johnson. Here's Leonard. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Westbrook. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Wide open look. Giannis with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Sampson. Edwards against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Edwards. Oh, solid D from Leonard. 76ers trail by 3. From the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Houston with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Embiid. Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Throws it up high. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Here's Sampson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pounded by Westbrook. Durant for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, Holmgren. And they recover it. Antetokounmpo against Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sampson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Sixers trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Johnson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Garnett in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Oh! Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Johnson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Westbrook missing again. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Leonard. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here comes Kawhi. Pass to Holmgren. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Sampson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Westbrook. Can't hit that one. Houston leading by 4.
2 minutes in the third.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. For 3, it's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett, to the inside. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here's Embiid. He's covered by Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Garnett. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Embiid finds Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Johnson against Edwards. Johnson passes to Leonard for the lead. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And the Rockets call time here. .55 seconds left in the third. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Pass to Sampson. Now Edwards. They need this. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Johnson passes to Holmgren. That three's off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Edwards. Puts up a three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Leonard with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Embiid. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Houston up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We got Anthony Edwards. Kevin Durant is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sampson in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
This is the definition of horseman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Leonard passes to Johnson. Holmgren outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Westbrook taking his time here. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Johnson against Edwards. Embiid. Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Westbrook! The 3 is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Edwards. He's off from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Westbrook with it. Durant covering. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Outside Westbrook. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the Rockets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Durant fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Westbrook. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, swiped away. Antetokounmpo against Westbrook. Embiid just too tall inside.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Outside Westbrook. Puts up a tray. Ooh, it misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Edwards looking it over. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Back line for your Rockets. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Leonard, Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Holmgren! No good from 3! And it's Edwards with the ball for the Rockets. So it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
the Rockets win the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Towns. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Sampson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Towns. Pass to George. All alone. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Embiid. Houston moving it around. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 5.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Back to SGA, and he gets it to go.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Embiid. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
For your
Good shot.
Sampson. 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Kirilenko the pass to Gilmore. To the wing right side. Kirilenko kicks to George. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. He has 5.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Edwards, driving inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Kirilenko. And a wide open look for SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Embiid, the pass to KD. On the wing, Giannis. 6 to shoot. Embiid dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Kirilenko. Here's Sampson, and it's blocked. Kirilenko, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Edwards dishes to Sampson. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on Kirilenko. And the basket by Embiid.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Antetokounmpo, Joel Embiid out there with Durant. Then there's Edwards. And it's Sampson in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Edwards. Takes it from 10. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to SGA. Now here's Kirilenko. Back to SGA. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards kicks to Durant. Pass to Edwards. Embiid with a screen on SGA. Edwards, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Now Kirilenko. Still scoreless.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Another miss by SGA. Giannis outside. KD a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo finds KD. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Towns the pass to Kirilenko. Pass to George. Over Edwards. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Rockets.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Line, shooting one.
And KD, no good on that one.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The big man Embiid converts inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. So for Oklahoma City right now, SGA is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Towns. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Durant, the pass to Embiid. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to Kirilenko.
Offensive screen. Rockets ball.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Outside, SGA. And George kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's George for 3. Sampson pulls it in. Edwards against Kirilenko. Edwards passes to Embiid. Pass to Edwards. Shoots it up. Thunder with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. From deep. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 1:18 left in the third. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Edwards with another miss. Thunder trailing by 6. Kirilenko kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kirilenko with it. He has yet to score. Another miss by SGA. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. KD dishes to Embiid.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Rockets leading by 6. Durant is out there with Embiid. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Sampson in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Kirilenko. Now, here's SGA. Towns for 3. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's SGA. Towns outside. Antetokounmpo against Kirilenko. Now George. Beyond the arc. Embiid there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Timeout called. Rockets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Thunder trailing by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George in the post. Defended by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk!
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Giannis against Kirilenko. Outside Edwards. Durant with the screen on SGA. Shoots. Sweet shot at the right time.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Edwards. Outside Embiid. Off target from outside. Embiid's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now SGA. Count it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.